I'ma be real, y'all. You almost did not get this stream today. Hello, everyone. We are back live once again. Your boy was having a bit of tech issues. Wanted to go a little bit live earlier, but unfortunately, tech issues be tech issues. But regardless, we are here. Live once again with the Honkai Star Rail. Unfortunately, Caelus X has found the leaked DMs. Evernight is here, and she's about to kill us all. Without further ado, guys, let's hop on in. Because I got some things to talk about. We got, obviously, Evernight, the new character. Is she good? Spoilers, yes. Also got the story. And I will probably have to do... I got something in the works, which I'm very excited for. Oh, I forgot to get something up. One moment. What? Because I imagine someone's gonna bring it up. Ah, damn it. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Yes, we are in Penacony. We are in Penacony. And you know what that means. Your boy was doing some grinding. And as for whether or not we will use Evernight today, we'll see. Because I still need to pull for Evernight. Your boy's been basically busy getting called into work a lot today. So this evening is pretty much the only time I've been able to stream. Whoa, easy does it. Easy there. Easy there. Boom. Okay, there we go. Alright. So, we got some things to talk about. So, obviously, I need to grab my Gift of Odyssey. Yoink. So, obviously, we have a new patch. We also have a new, post-game activity. Anomaly Arboration. Arboration. I probably botched the pronunciation because I botched a lot of things. A new reward system, Gifts of Stardust, which can get you Tears of Dreams, which is very helpful. Some cosmetic items, including one for Pom Pom, but you can also get a little woo-woo from Amphorius. It's just in the tabs here. And you probably noticed I completely emptied my Starlight because your boy is certainly trying to pull for Evernight. And best way to show off Evernight is, well, probably the trial. Because there's a couple of mechanics for Evernight that we need to go over. Now, what does Evernight do? Well, she is DPS. She is a DPS unit. If you need a DPS unit, and you're looking for something that you don't need to worry too much about investment in, Evernight kind of works. So, Evernight works as either a main DPS or a sub DPS. And let's just say, if you were a Castrus user before, now you're eating even more. Evernight works massively with Memo Sprites, and as well as energy depletion. In fact, the team that you see right here is pretty much the premium Castrus team. Evernight, Castrus, Trailblazer, and Hyacinth. If you want, you can swap Trailblazer out for Treeby, but I technically think it is better with the Trailblazer. So, we're just gonna get talent, and we'll be using Mem here. Time stop. And go. Bringing Pollux into the battle. Nothing new. Okay, so Ebonite, basic minor ice damage for the basic. Then her skill is consumes unit HP to summon the Memo Sprite every. And increase crit damage for or ally Memo Sprites. So, this includes Pollux as well as Lil Ica. So, yeah. Lil Ica is even more of a nuke. Pollux, even more of a massive nuke. If every is already on the field, restore its HP. When using this, gain 2 Memoria. If in the Darkest Riddle state, additionally gains 12 Memoria. So Darkest Riddle is a state that is exclusive to Ebonite, which we'll cover in a bit. Ultimate deals AoE ice damage, summons Memo Sprite every, and causes Ebonite to enter Darkest Riddle state. Enemies take increased damage, and both Ebonite and her Memo Sprite deal increased damage and are immune to crowd control. Yikes! Then her talent is, when entering combat, summons every. Each time this unit or every loses HP, increase crit damage for this unit and every, and gains Memoria. When Ebonite has 16 Memoria, every immediately takes action, and we'll show what this means in a bit. Because basically, you're looking to get as much Memoria as possible on Ebonite as quickly as possible. Technique, let it rain cold on thee. At the start of the next spell, attain the same effect as one from skill that increases Memo Sprite crit damage and additionally gains Memoria. So, let's talk about Every. So, Every has some skills, as you can see here. So, deal minor ice damage to one enemy, and further deal minor ice damage based on the amount of Memoria. Then you have Dream Dissolving as due. Based on the amount of the Memoria, deal massive ice damage to the primary target and adjacent and other targets. After use, consume all Memoria and HP and makes Every disappear. The Memo Sprite Every is immune to crowd control and has increased chances of being attacked. While on the field, increase own and Ebonite's damage dealt. When summoned, immediately take action. Upon disappearing, increase Ebonite's speed. So, as you can see, as you'll see here, we'll just nuke Pollux here because we don't need to worry. Thanks. So, Ebonite is all about summoning, and as you can see, boom, we're now action advance on every moment we hit 16. So now we can do a massive AoE damage here, but what we're going to do instead is we're going to ult here. Do a bunch of damage here. Have a little Ica restore. And now we can do some massive AoE damage on one target. So, with Ebonite, we are looking to constantly summon Memoria and just nuke over and over again. This works very well with Castris, as you can imagine. And just summon again, little Ica. Summon Mem. Little Ica. Have Mem, we're gonna advance forward, Ebonite. Summon. And do some massive damage. And Pollux can just clean house here. Hi, Neverwing. So yeah. Well, so as for bonus effects, we have Kindle the Morn, Drop the Rain. When there are 1, 2, 3, or 4 or more Remembrance characters in the team, increase crit damage for all ally member sprites by 5, 15, 50, 65, respectively, while Ebonite's skill lasts. So, more crit damage, buffing not only Ebonite, buffing Pollux, buffing Trailblazer, buffing Hyacinth. This is why this is the pretty much the premium, Ebonite and Casterus team. And then for talents, we have Dark the Night, Still the Moon. Increases Ebonite's and Member Sprites every's crit rate by 35%. Flat! Solid. This means with Ebonite, you only need to focus on getting 65 crit rate and then invest everything into HP and into critical damage to do a bunch of damage. When using an ability, consume 5% of this unit's current HP to increase crit damage for both of them by 15%, lasting for 2 turns. After every user's Dream Dissolving is due, recover a skill point for allies. So, SP neutral, or just helping with the SP moderation. And then, Rouse the Flame, Lull the Night. When combat starts, Ebonite regenerates 70 energy and gains 1 Memoria. When Ebonite or an ally member sprite uses an ability, regenerate 5 energy and gain Memoria. Hence why having a team of Remembrance characters is ideal for Ebonite. And then, as for her signature Light Cone, increase the wearer's max HP by 30%. When wearer's member sprite uses an ability, the wearer gains Noctis. While having Noctis, damage dealt by ally member sprites ignores 20% of the target's defense. This is a passive on a Light Cone. Getting defense ignore is insane. Increased damage dealt by wearer and the member sprite by 30% to massively help Ebonite be a DPS. When the wearer's member sprite disappears, the wearer recovers 8 energy. Effects of the same type cannot stack. Oh boy. So yeah, Ebonite is really loving that Light Cone. As for the armor sets, there aren't too many that you can run. Speed doesn't massively matter with Ebonite, I should also mention. If you're hitting about... You can hit base if you like, go for 130 if you want, but other than that, you don't need to worry about too much about speed because speed pretty much comes with the Memo Sprite. Memo Sprite is not summoned, so joy. So you have standard skill, talents, and all that good stuff. Anyway, Pollux! Obliterate! Didn't kill. Making me a liar, are you, Pollux? Don't appreciate that. Two enemies. Defense reduction, that's all good. Mem. And boom. Easy clap. And that is Ebonite, ladies and gentlemen. So, armor sets that you may want to run. So, obviously, if you have a look at the recommended, it's going to tell you this. But what if you don't? So, two new armor sets. First is World Remaking Deliverer. This is ideal, increasing crit rate, as well as helping with memo sprites. Increase that damage output and max HP, and just giving a active buff. As for what this one does, it's a shield effect one, which is definitely going to be useful for Dong Hong. Jesus. Excuse me. Dong Hong, Adventurine, pretty much will love this set. Don't worry, don't think too much into it. As for armor sets, other armor sets, you pretty much are looking the Warrior Goddess for that speed increase. Can work, not massively. Wave Strider Captain, just going 2-piece with, I believe it is Broken Keel. No, not Lone, not Disciple. It's trying to remember now. I don't think it is. Is it Messenger? Messenger can work, yeah. Messenger can work. What was the other one I was thinking of? Was it... No... Yeah, Scholar. So Scholar can work. So you go 2-piece Scholar, 2-piece in Wave Strider. I've seen that. I think that can work very nicely. As for your planar ornaments, you have two options. So obviously you have the Bone Collections. This is just ideal. Increase max HP, increase crit damage. Very, very nice. Or alternatively, you can just go for Arcadia of Woven Dreams. Evil Ore works. Do not recommend going with this. There's no real point. So yeah, that's what I recommend about Ebonite. Teammates, free-to-play options include Remembrance Trailblazer. Remembrance Trailblazer will absolutely work wonders with Ebonite. And then a Sustain Lynx, probably your best bet for 4-star. If you want to go Bilo, you're more than welcome to, but there's not really a lot of free-to-play sustains you can run. And then you can just slap a DPS on there if you would like. Whoever, really. So, team-wise, if I go team lineup. So, the premium team, you can pretty much go with Castrus. Replace a Mighty here with Ebonite, Treeby, or Remembrance MC, and Hyacinth. Hyacinth is definitely the best support to go with, because little Ika will absolutely love them. But let's say you want to make main DPS Ebonite work, and to get rid of Castrus. Mighty can work, but I don't think it's ideal. So you can swap Mighty out for Remembrance MC or Treeby, depending on which one you already had before, and just go fully investment. Could also run Blade if you really want to, but honestly, Castrus and Ebonite complement each other so well. Why would you not run them? Alrighty, let's get pulling. Yeah, those achievements I legit got for the new game mode, so don't worry about that. Warp. I have pretty much, I'm guaranteed to at least get Ebonite. Pretty much at this point, and I still have some Surge Aids over because I got a little bit of a bonus from a little bit of doing extra work. Herda, if Herda works, it is a still solid DPS. If you want Herda, feel free to grab her. But I already have Herda. I'm not gonna grab any more Eidolons. So without further ado, let's see if we can grab Ebonite. And that is a 4-star, baby. Okay, we got Knife In, we got Shared Feeling. Okay. Ironically, these characters do not work well with Ebonite. Oh, that's funny. They really need to make like a remembrance 4-star character. I feel like they need to. And if they're decent, based, honestly. Alright. Number 10. 4-star again. Oh, hey, we got Baby Sunday with Baby Robin. Concert for 2. Preservation. If only. If only. Next level is actually not too bad. Alright, warp 30. 4-star again! God dang. You gotta love it. Gotta love the 4-star. Shadowburn, Darting Arrow, Defense, Pioneering, Amber. Gwenithan, hey, and Susheng's there. Oh man. Do I go again? Do I go again or do I start some story? We go again. We go again. Come on, baby! Okay. Please, for the love of God. Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. Seis. I'm not multilingual. Nihility, no! Well, get out of here! Susheng, come on, bro. Didn't I get rid of Well? I'm pretty sure I got rid of Well, right? Oh, no, I didn't. Japard! I got rid of Japard! Like, Bronya, yeah, I got rid of because I have Bronya Eidolons. Fuck, man. Did I lose a fucking 50-50 and got... Don't tell me I lose a 50-50 and get Peepaw. Bro. Okay, 48. 48. We go to 48. Maybe I get extremely lucky and we get Ebonite. Right here. Right now. Gambler's Fallacy, baby. Let's go. Fucking course not. Chatting shit does not work. Hey, Lando siblings. Joy. Love that. Characters. Oh my god, my Welt's all the way back here. I'm honestly so sick of Well. Oh my god, I am so close to getting E6 Well. When you use a skill, do an extra damage, my god. And I'm pretty sure I also have a bunch of it in the Name of the Worlds as well. How many super imposts can I add? I can add 2. Fuck me. Hold on. I just did some more, right? Machine shop. I can get 2. That puts me at 50. Last one, and then we go with the story. Fucking we ball! God dang it. Oh, hey, I got Misha and Susheng. Oh, cool, yeah. Alright. Trailblaze mission. Let's go. Don't need story recap. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, we fought the big bad and was saved by Evernight. And now we created an infinite loop. The Vortex of Genesis has turned out like this too. Better go check the basin. So yeah, we're gonna rock the Maide, Tribi, Casterus, and Hyacine loadout. Because it's still a powerful loadout, do not get me wrong. But it would have been cool to use Evernight. Let's continue Trailblazing Expedition. Not long ago, after you returned the core flame of world bearing. Hi, Sealens. Sup, girl? Oh god, but they're not gonna end, are they? Because plot needs to happen. Iron Tomb, baby. March. It's March. Cyrene. Was it this cycle played by March? Oh! Yeah. Like, think about it. There's no demigod Atard. Well, yeah, think about it. Like, Black Swan, like, led us here. Fuck it. I guess I'm more of an ally for the preservation, right? Yep. I mean, everyone has an end goal. I guess Caelus? Propagation if it returns? Monkeys. Hello, monkey. I am Dr. Primitive. Nose, right? Noose? I have a noose or Nanook, right? Oh, hey, next. Oh, hey, next. Oh, hey, next. Okay, one more. Give me one moment. Something is up with my audio. There we go. Apologies about that, chat. I didn't have any game audio on stream. I was just like, hold on, something's up. There we go.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
It certainly would.
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy.
Oh!
I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You
Irony.
waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it.
Bro, it's literally him right
To
now.
avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment.
You always have oversights.
There was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods.
Ebonite. It's Ebonite. Ebonite's about to start up.
Join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
March 7th?
Cyrene
Oh,
disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
well, it's my ex. Jesus Christ, why do I make this bit? Let me see, so March 7th. So, clearly, Ebonite is an emanator of remembrance. Or at least on the same level as an emanator. Right? Did you steal my memories?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. I wouldn't do that. Ever. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
Where is March 7th?
She's nowhere. It looks like you
Lies.
still aren't prepared for the worst. Your friend March 7th is no more.
Explain yourself.
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She
And that's
embraced
why
the
she
path of
lost her
remembrance
memories.
to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question. About who returned the core flame of time in this cycle.
March 7th, right?
The answer is simple. No one ever did. I
Overwrote
believe
everyone's
someone
memories.
as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
What do you need? Well, okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, obviously she's, like, with, like, the remembrance. Like, maybe an emanator. But clearly she's not. But she, at the moment, she doesn't feel like she's with the garden? So... what's up with that? As for why would you need the divine authority of time? I guess to, like, manipulate the entire situation, right? Because you can technically rewrite events using the authority of
The
time?
divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world.
Oh yeah, that would also
You
work.
already have a good idea of what the Aeronova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories.
So you're gonna use your memories
This
to
immutable
change everything.
experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Aeronova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered.
I don't trust
With
that.
your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight?
Yeah, which is why we
Then
need to do it
this
the
is
right
best
way,
to
right?
ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
And who would be forgotten? Yeah, that's the point. Like, we don't know who would be forgotten. Probably March 7th, and replaced with Ebonite. Because duh, that is the plan, I assume. Plan is no better than
Of
Lyris's.
course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to contend with them. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March
necessarily.
7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You're twisting her wish.
What's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest.
Yeah,
So
no.
much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation.
Why is that?
Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Is this why she was made to forget everything? Alright, POV change. Who we... March, I guess?
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
Event Argenti?
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
March 7th with red eyes?
I see.
Yeah, of course. Ebonite.
Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius?
That's gonna be tough to answer.
97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately,
no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
Dead, Dave. Everybody's dead.
And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal.
The firewall.
There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long.
Then how did Black Swan know
Anyway, back
where
to our
to go,
initial topic.
right?
You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action?
Yeah.
Cost?
No!
Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it.
Evernight,
If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady. but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
Oh, sure you can, like, there's nothing wrong.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out.
No shit,
That's
Sherlock.
right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Safe zone, okay.
I promise you. What was frozen was alive.
now. Let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
So, she was able to rewrite some of the code or something? Oh, hey, Dong Hong.
Is this... the parlor car? Am I back already? But... why don't I remember anything about... my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when he and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong. Thank you, Guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Emanator Remembrance.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Is he Memoria?
Oh my. That was Herta's
Or is this
suggestion?
Memoria?
It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
Oh, of course, plot.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids.
Aww.
Now's not the time for distractions.
Mom.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that ship in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Well, you dumb
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange.
Like, it's Memoria?
Are the
I
voices
guess?
coming from the passenger cabin?
Can be added to the team. Oh, it's just regular Dong Hong. Bruh. We're not using regular Dong Hong. Or inhibitor. Investigate parlor car.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry,
Yeah?
Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh. I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
What is Ebonite up to? Because I'm trying to wrap my head around like what her end goal is, right?
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
Huh?
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered their memories.
Which would explain why they never got the communications, because we got hit by... Because the whole thing is... It's free paths conversion, right? Destruction, because of the whole... What Iron Tomb is being created to do. Erudition, because Iron Tomb was initially created by a Genius Society member, King Rupert, and Xanadar. And... This whole... The whole of Amphorius is about the Path of Remembrance, right? And we're here because Black Swan, like, gave us directions. Black Swan is certainly sus a bit right now. I feel like she's trying to push something forward. Either that, or the garden isn't acting maliciously in this point. So, Ebonite might be an emanator of remembrance that Fuli and the garden reject, I guess, or Ebonite turned on the garden and therefore the remembrance and the garden, and so she's trying to stop Evernight, or they're wanting to stop Evernight, but I have no idea. I'm guessing.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius' memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
Yeah?
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time.
But it's not
March
March.
already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
It's gonna be Ebonite when we get in there. Let's face it. Knock knock! Bargain!
No, that's not polite.
Okay, fine.
March, it's me.
No answer. Because your memoria, your
no other choice.
your conscience was sent to Amphorius, and your conscience was shot out.
Sorry, March.
Wow.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hung should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
I mean, they look more crimson.
He's already returned to the Express,
Huh?
but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
Ebonite, yes.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Oh. Sup?
I shall remember.
Let this place witness glory.
Yeah, and you wanted me to use Dong Hong here? Yeah, fuck that.
Burn it all.
Life is not so fragile as you wish. That hurts a bit.
Okay.
May this faint
Let's
light
just get this fired up.
restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine.
Go. Easy peasy.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Probably not.
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Yep.
Don't blame
Welcome to Anime Plot 101.
sound, and that's good
Nothing
enough for me.
goes good.
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter
I mean, look at her!
while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again.
Uh-huh.
And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Right. What happened to Tusik? Yes.
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
Night.
So, you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
What will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
What do you think? It's all about cognition,
I made
right?
some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
Oh, it's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
Oh my god.
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
Jesus Christ, full mirror, just get the point!
And here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
Extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta's space station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
It would be, but...
That's
what
exactly
eon?
the problem. They seem to have been aware of the
Wait, hold on.
early on, but they lacked a decisive power.
And
had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So Ebonite is probably part of that extremist group. So their goal is, since they know Iron Tomb is being used to create a way to destroy the erudition, they want to use this whole situation to capture this memory, right? And then technically, I guess they could also technically hijack it and just create endless memories, right?
So what
I
did
guess
they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting memo keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be
the cremators?
The cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here.
The elation, maybe. Who knows?
The majority of memo
could have a
believe that
haha
the universe
aha doing some
inevitably
crazy
reaches
shit.
its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy. Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos.
And create everything anew, right?
Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why memo snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station.
Because of the
Without a
simulated
doubt,
universe, right?
These extremists wish to record the
Because it's an
cause and
alternate way to
effect
do it,
of
right?
Iron Tomb's
Would
destruction
make
of the
sense.
erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these memo snatchers?
It's possible.
I do not
like split
believe that Miss
personality.
March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
Controlling who can come in or out, right?
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius.
And they would want the Trailblazer, or the NPC, because he's an individual that has received the gaze of several eons, right? Because we have the destruction with the Nook, we have the preservation, we have the harmony, and then we also have Fuli. And the reason why we have Fuli's gaze is because of this whole situation. Right? Because it would help Fuli out to create this with this whole situation, like their master plan. I guess?
There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
But how would you do that? Pom pom!
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back home!
Bet.
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom Pom knows! Pom Pom came over to bring you good news!
Yes, Pom Pom?
Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers!
What two passengers?
Their projections are in the parlor car.
Oh? But who's the passengers?
Welt.
Welt and
And
Skrullum.
Mr. Skrullum.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now. And Don Hung, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Oh god, please, you don't want to be
Herta
owing
doesn't
her
care
or
about
anything.
your favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise.
Oh, you bet she will.
Back to the topic at
Fucking
hand.
egoist.
Mr. Don Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer.
Uh-huh.
The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Possible.
Our preliminary determination
Yeah.
is that the bubble enveloping you
Memoria.
two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
Because March wouldn't want us to get hurt,
It took
right?
some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Don Hong can't wait.
Completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius.
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So now we gotta work
we
with
have
Lygus?
no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Don Hung, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Don Hung.
That might not be wrong.
Mr. Skrulum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Don Hung.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get him and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
Got a point there, Brody.
I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yank, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together.
Preservation.
No one will be left behind.
Preserving life. Preserving the Astral Express. Back to the Trailblazer. What?
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace.
Why is Shush here?
A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
No, something's off.
Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush!
Hey! Incoming train broadcast!
Yeah?
Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next...
We're gonna sense something's completely off, aren't we? Come on. It's clear.
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note?
March?
Strange. It's like I...
Self-confidence. An impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. Take a look. Tusi, we'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. Such a heavy message.
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? What? There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up?
You didn't just take a bath!
Better a step forward.
You took multiple baths!
Keep it down. I think I found him. Who's there?
Actually, you know what? Sorry, GB. Remembrance Trailblazer. Why not?
What's this?
The melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you to touch the painting before you. Wake up, Tusik! It's Sunday. It's gotta be Sunday, right? Using the tuning to guide us, right? Makes sense. And now we're in Penacony?
Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
Head into the hall and figure out what's going on. Well, we're now back at Penacony. Why is the crew all there? Eh?
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
Right.
Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
Seems like we're one person short.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
What?
What?
Their reactions... What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
What game?
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Something's off.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
What? Front desk phone?
Weird. Did I even make a call?
No, man. Clearly not.
Hello? Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
Are they using...
Not her. No, fall for it.
Okay, so... Did Ebonite hijack it and make just an endless... Turn the arrow from death and destruction to just trailblazing? Yeah, broadcast music. Okay.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
It won't be easy, I know. But you've got this. Find your
Sunday.
way back. Find yourself.
It's Sunday. That's Sunday. Visited on Sunday. Visitor name. Guest message. Careful. Listen to. Voice.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log?
Clearly not.
Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend! Over here.
Ma'am?
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
Another Enna's dream? No, it's not Enna's dream. Listen carefully.
I went through something like this before. Back in Penacony. Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
The Shadows are having a field day here! Listen to the music of the harmony.
I found you. You did well. Soar. Break free from the cage of Memoria. Let harmony become your wings.
Sunday!
A clever little trick. But stealing a fledgling from someone else's nest? Not exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
You're one to talk, Ebonite.
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the trail place. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever.
Yeah, but you're using that.
Memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling
Hey, ma'am.
damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Cyrene?
That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough.
Marketable.
Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What
Come
does it
with
take to make you
me.
understand?
You'll see.
Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
Yeah, no, this is where it's gonna turn into a horror movie because we're literally so close to Halloween.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
We're in dire straits, we're counting on you.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh hey, heard a space station.
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Silverwolf! Mommy!
Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise.
Oh, you
When I
will.
first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
I remember this scene.
Yes. This memory is all too real. And so heavy. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Sure. Your pre-awakening memories?
What's
We don't get a
this?
cutscene.
Memories, from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one.
Them eons.
Destruction, harmony,
Harmony,
nihility,
nihility,
and
the last path. What is it? Remembrance?
easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Alright.
Now we all live
Alright,
within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines?
Oh god. Not multiverse theory.
Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready, he's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey.
Because it can't be defined, because it's based on the individual, right?
It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
In that case, there's really nothing to fear.
If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself and go find Cyrene. Cyrene?
Of course.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Of course! 10 times stronger after turning evil. Great.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed. Someday?
No shit, Sherlock!
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Back in the theater again!
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it?
Yep.
None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
Harmony is dangerous. I noticed it back at the hotel.
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough.
Yeah.
Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace.
Running!
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Do it!
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the Harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time?
I mean, yeah, control the harmony as well.
There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route.
Let's go.
Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Self-righteous pathstrider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no.
Ebonite,
That
also known as...
Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside?
Split personality disorder, right? That's where we're heading with this.
I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense, but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No, she likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, she had that factor that the Garden was interested, right?
Won't have to
That,
face any
that they
danger.
wanted to protect from everyone.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So... has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands.
Okay, based?
This
Goat
means
Swan?
she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Goat Swan, eh? Black Swan
Even
POV?
So, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together.
Because it's stringing
Memo
memories
snatchers
together?
should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious.
Countercurrent. Huh. I mean, I could switch to the Black Swan. A Black Swan in, but, no. Don't want that. Let's see. What's...
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a mass of chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing Nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Seed of Remembrance. Seed of Remembrance. That's what was locked away in March!
Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
They were two of the people
This
that
memory
appeared as
ends
March.
so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight.
Ebonite.
It appears the secrets
She's acting
ahead are
independent.
even murkier than I imagined.
Well, those are some dead bodies.
Bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us?
Because you got duped!
That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black Memo sprites, they swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you! Don't come near me! No! No!
R.I.P.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Huh?
So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us.
That's gotta be March, right? I assume.
She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them. them! Reclaim them! If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions.
And how fucked you are.
Provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Sup, bitch? While Ebonite was stopping Sunday, Cyrene, who remained in Tux's memory world, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This
Their
power
destruction
shares the same origin as Vinen. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend.
camera.
Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something.
Watch this camera.
Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here?
It's not. It's Marsh's
These
camera.
Memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is a...
March.
an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
It's the remaining consciousness of March.
My...
travel companions.
What? How... could that mean?
My... companions.
Are you... March 7th?
Donghong. Back to Donghong. Thanks, Irene. Now back to Donghong.
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time.
Well, you
How
gotta
long
change
can
the
the
past.
encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is
well, you're
difficult to
fucked.
project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable Miss March conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method.
Exactly. Because they'll know.
I only have one chance.
Make it
The
count.
maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance.
With Lycus?
With our former enemy.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lycus?
Your enmity is well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness.
Yeah, he's fucked.
If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
Control Alt Delete. Pretty much.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable.
So you could work with Ebonite.
Before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
Well, gotta love the gosh darn plot twists. The friend of my enemy is my friend cliche. And the enemies have changed. Because we gotta beat Evernight. Oh, hey!
These memo sprites. Is it her?
No!
The entities of the remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Emphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
So not us.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Don Hahn, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Ebonite, yeah.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility.
Probably split personality, if I had to guess.
The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Yes, I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do, first genius.
Irony, isn't it?
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Don Hahn.
Alright, I feel like I'm never gonna do the exploration stuff. Grab that. There we go. Yoink!
Make sure you keep it safe.
So clearly, Ebonite was deemed a massive threat to Fully for some reason.
There were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who
So the memo snatchers?
to escape her, drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual Black Tide creatures.
The reason has
I'm trying to think what they're based off.
Destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal
Probably based off
the answer to you.
March's memories of past enemies that she
You
fought.
really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you.
AKA, I don't want to.
The
Lol.
geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Oh. That wasn't there before. Okay. Also, I'm now using Tree. That's great. Fire off. Shouldn't have any issues here. Don't bite, you little Ika.
Embrace a new life.
Counter, huh? What, Sting?
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
And now, Mighty!
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
I didn't do a thing, you fucking idiot.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
I used the memoria of my old allies.
Attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
Of the fall of the
Sounds like a
Neon.
surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide's spread.
Finon,
His
right?
golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance.
The three paths that
The
collide
three
here.
paths cross once again, and Furious shall face a most magnificent end.
Yeah, what if I don't want it to end? What if I want all the characters to live somehow? I feel like they could, theoretically. Theoretically they could, I guess. Yanis. There is just... And that's it. Up the stairs.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day, and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed.
An
A
emanator
drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Caslana's body, becoming the Destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Caslana never answered my calls.
Because he remembered.
His mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Yeah, good luck on that one. Do you think we know anything? Let's face it, our protagonist does have some himbo energy. Yoink.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you?
Eons.
Caslana. Finen. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Don Hung.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
body's breaking.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious.
Fine, none.
Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses.
If only.
There's no need to further confirm your resolve. Today we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Exactly. Big brain fun on.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
Then rebuild it anew?
There is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
It only ever burned for world-bearing.
Trailblaze.
So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
The go. God.
Let us go to the other side of the night. You know that the dawn is there, and the
blazing sun, destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles.
So, Don Han becomes...
I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
So March
As of
7th
now,
becomes...
clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Sent Don Han to the Exomyth.
Lord Don Hong is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend.
Never.
The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Han.
To make him the new demigod of Earth.
You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
It's called a hypothesis.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Oh, Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demiurge?
Demiurge. Demiurge, 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 Demiurge. I feel like I know what they're talking about, but I also don't at the same time. It's frustrating.
The grove.
Yes,
Even
the grove.
branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Blessed Chimera.
Who's there?
Mountain Dweller. Oh yeah, the Mountain Dweller. We're gonna meet Terravox. Terravox that never died. Let me guess. That's the big plot twist.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
Clearly not a Dromas, though.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromas King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
I mean, technically you did the same as a Vigiadra.
Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
How do you know about...
Because everything is based on the eons!
March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromas, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories.
Rip.
But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadhara, the permanence, dragon transmutation, resurrect, Shana.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Of course. Because we gotta bring everything back to the Luofu. Why not?
I can't die, but thanks.
I can't die, but thanks. Sure.
So feeble. Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment.
Punishment.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
Because remembrance, duh.
Embrace a new life.
Memoria is based on the memories that the Trailblazers had. That's why.
It's endless. Has the Memoria tide returned?
the fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. I can't put my finger on it.
I can't die, but thanks.
Don't be rash.
Immortality means forever.
Lay this. Dispel the gloom.
Explore the sky.
I can't die. Thanks.
Easy.
Is this some disordered memory?
It's based off your memories, Lang Hong and the Lafu.
Mists of the past shall drift away. What? Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
Inhabit Illuminate.
Do not remember me.
Or Dang Heng.
After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng?
Dan Feng, yeah.
Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Kinda.
The Yadara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
Which we can, yes, you can allow because of the
dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now. Bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help.
Oh my god.
And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
Distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Enough Nothing here, nothing here. Pretty sure I saw like a chest around here. There it is. Yoink! Moving on. Yoink! More goddamn scarabs. Oh, hey, Tree!
Phew! It's all good now. Caelus' blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Hung, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Hung? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Grey had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories. Just like...
Well, everything is memories. Duh.
No.
Memoria.
If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Don Hong? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Icelands, I mean, Dux Gladiorum is not far. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Icelands. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Hung.
What?
Memories, crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
It's gotta be based on yeah.
This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to him, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should
It's unlikely
know better than
Terravox,
I
yeah.
do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him. I still have a chance to make contact with her.
Mem
And
slash
the way I'll
Cyrene?
do it is right here in the grove.
I'll just sort it out.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
Cursed beast. Terravox, I guess? Terravox went rogue?
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Yoink. Yoink.
Ah, make sure you keep it safe.
Open up. Come on. Oh, more puzzles. I hate buffaloes. And his voice is gone.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
I see. Thank you for the advice. My cloud hymn magic will take it from me.
What happened to your voice? Sealed your voice. Oh, so it's actually on purpose. Okay. Plenty of ways to get through here. Here it's time for me to show you what I can do. Oh. Whoop! Oh! Control spirit fist by complete transmissions. Use the directional buttons on the can devour treasures, get close to a treasure, press devour button to instantly receive rewards. Right. Okay. Unleash bubble attacks. Hold down the attack button and continuously fire bubble shots in currently locked target. Releasing bubble attacks consume bubble energy, continuously attack bubble piles. The bubble holds to break bubble orbs. Okay, sweet. Unable to attack by firing a certain number of bubble shots can defeat enemies. Right, okay. Devour. Right. Kind of whimsy. Oh, okay, so you kill the pig, flying pig things. And you get coins of whimsy. Well, there is insect. Let's just grab that. Come on. Huh? I guess we just carry on now. How many shots does it take? Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Prophecy tablet, which is down there. Yoink. That's that there. Any points? Okay, so I gotta do this. And then I'm all good. Activate this. Okay, what now? I feel like there's one corner of whimsy we need to find, but where?
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
Hi, Caelus?
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible.
Hi, Caelus?
There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Just hung.
It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hycealens.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly.
No.
Scale Gorge
Dong Fung.
Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
So, kill Terravox, become the new
That's no
Titan.
surprise. I've
No.
already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I
Easy.
didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his
Power
comrade
of
in arms,
permanence.
do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means.
Or
but embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Kill him.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Heng, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady High Sealands.
I do
Hold
mind.
on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Firefly. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Okay, now I think I can do it now. There you go. 21Z. Devour! There we go. Oh, I have to get him. So annoying. There we go. Don't think there's anything over here. Or here. Okay, we got monsters, baby.
Electra, is that you?
No.
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
How about no? Just honor this because why not?
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Forever Doom!
Forever Doom!
Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine.
14.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Okay, boom. Descend. Wop, 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 wop. I don't think there's anything here. Just get us pirouetting Mighty. You and me are us from permanence. Gain eternal life. A Goliath?
From permanence, gain eternal life.
Oh yeah, they're totally not evil. Totally not. I trust these guys. These guys totally are my friends. Yoink. Of course. Oh, scapegoat. Here we go. Another portal. Okay. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There we go. Easy. Yoink!
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Well, that was certainly missable. Oh, hey guys.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
Just auto. Just make it go bad a little bit quick.
So feeble.
And if you think this team can't do anything, you're foolish.
Forever do it.
We have mighty ult.
May wandering souls find their own way.
I can't die.
Ult here.
I'll accept
your punishment.
So feeble. Burn it all. I am struck.
Mighty.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
That just sounds weird. What?
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Oh well. Merge as one. Throw yourself into the forge.
Throw yourself into the forge. Merge as one. Keep going. Keep going. Going.
Oh yeah. That's totally not insane. Bonk. Do not run from your fate. Use permanence to feel the urge. Da.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go! So make a wind. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Forever do it.
Embrace
Cast
a new
this.
life.
End it.
Have some sunshine.
Pop. Blah.
Winds of battle never cease.
Join the Preceptors.
People if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfang choose me all those years ago?
Violent?
Fall into oblivion!
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Clearly not. Well, fall into the pit. Just see a giant fucking dragon. This time on Dragon Ball Z. All things are fucked in Amphorius.
The whole groove is shaking.
How are you doing? Can you keep going?
Of course.
Whoop. Yoink. Grab that.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
You are one of them. Blade. Whoa! Nearly! Sorry, guys.
I can't die.
Not gonna take me out that easily.
Burn it all.
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
I can't die.
Burn for eternity. And done.
You are one of them.
Whoop. Whoop. Master's in the groove. Damn it! Damn it! Whoa, bit of lag there. Jesus Christ.
You may.
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you.
They are of Don Hong's
are
past.
indeed here to bring you to your demise.
Yep, using the memories of Dong Hong against him. Because Doi.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
Ventured into the grove, reviewed the distorted memory. Aw, little baby. Try to grab. The world is ending. Yeah, don't let it end. Try to stop it from ending.
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from the Lhasa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Jing Liu and Blade. That it's gotta be like these are memories from before the whole tragedy of the Legendary Five, right? Makes sense.
Take it. And buy some new armor for your tribe.
What's this way? Right, okay. I think those definitely need to be there. No. No, not there. These need to be here no matter what. It's this one that's confusing me. Make that there. And that doesn't do right. So we know that's right. That definitely needs to be there. And that there. And that like there. Boom! Easy. Totally didn't use one hint. I feel like I got in here a bit early. Oh well. Head back. Little critters. Oh, it's this way. Yep. Fucking called it.
Take it. And buy some new armor for your tribe.
Frickin' called it.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Well, let's carry on with the plot. That's Garment Maker over there. So...
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Theodora. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself.
Because
I use
don't
dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Yeah?
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop
Yang
for
Qing.
even a moment.
So, Yang Qing
No
was
matter,
played
I'll drink her
before
portion for her.
the whole
We're
incident.
already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dong Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
Isn't this just water?
I'll
Jing
relay
Liu.
her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Before the Mara affected her.
Earlier.
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
Man, when we gonna see the Bellbug characters again?
You still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Yeah, based off your
You're
memories.
just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud Him Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Fucking hated that bitch.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
Bishop Genuine, you are reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
This is a trap, right? To get Dongfeng to reveal the secrets, right? The dragon.
You know exactly what happened to these
or
five
transmutation.
afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently.
Because you're
And
both
if it
one
had
and the
been
same.
Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those two who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Heng?
Because you sacrificed everything for Bai Heng. Yeah. And Blade.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Well, only way to go is up. Whoop! Yeah, I figured. I went. I got ahead of myself, of course. As per usual. Come on. Damn it! Damn it!
Terravok has already defected. Legions, charge with me!
A beast will always be a beast.
Okay. Damn it. I don't think there's too much around here. Chest here. Little creatures of Terravox.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Let them be a necessary sacrifice for the flame chase.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
You don't say!
That's been rebelling its whole life. No wonder they descended into madness.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
As
What's up, Terravox?
expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend.
Oh, it's Kremtoros.
Let this Memoria tide swallow.
Because the Titan Kin or Terravox is a kid.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Caelus the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans.
I mean...
My old friend, I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
You don't
Why
exactly
don't we
know
leave
that,
this to
man.
you, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
The way that we're
Bless me.
hiding the Westland. Let me go. Made us
Well, this is simple.
destroy the skies.
Because this team just does a lot of damage.
Embrace a new life.
Forever do.
Please cherish this. Return to dust.
Easy.
It's time to stop struggling, Caelus. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's Terravox. It sounds off, but...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past. And sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox? Is that you? Your
No, it's
body
Steve.
has become so frail.
Thanks, Lorna.
Rangers grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now.
Nothing, yeah?
The man who stands here now is
Yeah,
just the
you're still here.
comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor!
Terravox was once a member of Caelus' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King. The giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Caelus was able to be reborn as a memo scribe. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Just the tracks, huh?
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. The fuck's that?
For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath.
The core flame of Earth?
The deepest depths in Amphorius. The great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
Except me!
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
No. At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question.
Piggyback ride?
Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
I saw that coming.
Here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
We're all alike, god dang it.
Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations.
Not anymore.
I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus, bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Hold up the world.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
You're Dong Hong, baby! Embracing the past. Forging a new future.
I am Dan Hung, one who guards the Trailblazer's way forward.
Okay, he looks cool.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye.
No
Everything
need
that
to be
I
hung.
left behind has faded away at this point.
Become the power of the
Go.
permanence.
And march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Don Feng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Firefly is in there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it.
Things have changed. Character development, baby.
Like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point.
You, asleep among Memoria
Even if I
tide.
must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius.
Okay, get some drawn animation.
I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Don Hung, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go.
Holy shit, this animation!
I am Earth, and all that grows upon the earth. I am you.
Sup? Sup, bro?
I found you.
I've been waiting for you for so long, Dong Hong.
Dan Hung. I knew you would come back.
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Just this once. We must save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
Leave no one behind. What about Cyrene? Where is she?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
Typical. How's the Express crew doing?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
She was everywhere in the Memoria tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was
Yeah,
only
we're
when
literally
I
fighting a
personally
god.
stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind.
Probably a precaution.
Called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
Oblivion.
She wants to erase well-bearing memories. She plans to make me forget everything. Well, it's well-bearing memories.
But you still remember me and our companions. For now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed
Are those
heroes.
Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
Yep.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted.
Bitch, I ain't forgetting anybody.
But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Casterus.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Girl!
Oh, you. This little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that.
Butterfly fish, is that a thing?
Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often.
Oh yes,
Though
that's an
never
actual
met
thing.
in this life,
Huh.
I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
I don't see how that would be improper, but thank you, Casterus.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching.
Yep, Xandar.
But we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Thank you, High Sealands. Thank you to High Sealands.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Well, we're back to the Trailblazer Chronicle. So we have to talk. We have to go down there. Come on, Buffaloes. Get back here. Cheeky little punk. Keep it to yourself in the end. Long one. Trained by these the Hydra. I was captured and executed. Messengers much ahead. Any Alchema. I'm over. Trusted others too easily. Bought no money. Offer the jury back. Sharp-minded one among them named Xenophon, who said, "We're strong and fit. And labor." Just like that was traveling acrobatic troop was born. Went back to mercenary life. My box is in, right? Oh, we can engage? Treasure hunt. Okay. Try and see what else there is around. I don't think there is much. Yoink. And yoink.
Take it.
Okay, let's fire up the gotcha. Warp. Alright, I got 40 pulls. Can I please bring Evernight home? That is 4. That was Julie. Once more. God dang it. Come on! Another please. Come on! I don't want to dip into my other funds. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I have to. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have enough here. Alright. Must this be the one? No, of course not. Oh hey, we got Moses' signature, so shouted by Night. Increase break effect. When entering a battle or dealing break damage, increase speed. Well, I can grab 10 more. That's neat. Come on! There we go, 5-star. This is probably Ebonite. Holy shit. The only thing is, I want the light cone as well. Oh, Grenifin off the bat. Of course. There we go. There's Ebonite. Whew. And Swordplay. But we got Ebonite. That's the main thing. And now I have to try and get the light cone. So light cone wise, obviously second best is Casterus. And then I think it's this one isn't good. And then I think it's probably Sweat Now, Cry Less Later. It's probably ideal. More so. Neat. Level up.
The seeds of memories shall sprout in the rain.
Welcome in. First time chatting for Vyra. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's crank these levels up. Yeah, I got everything ready and finally
shall sprout.
Finally I got them. Finally got you. I got a synthesis, that's fine. So I need to grab these.
The seeds of memories shall sprout in the rain.
Once again. 80. Boom.
Those brilliant flowers are newborn dreams.
Alright, let's grab rewards. I think that gives me a 10 pull on regular banner now. Whether I do that is a different story. Okay, smart equip.
They really are cute.
You were doing that. Got an ad? Welcome in. So, Black Rain. Huh.
Listen with me to the memories.
To the memories? What memories? Just rain. Okay, so I'm thinking... How much crit rate we got right off the bat? Traces, crit damage, that's crit rate. She's so beautiful, I know. Well, let's grab these traces.
Every road we walk deserves a little souvenir.
Okay. Trying to think, what's the deal? Well, grab these and these. My cocker is better, yeah. Kinda is. Thank you for the follow. Grab crit damage and crit rate. Because moment I get that 65 threshold, we're good. So just grabbing these is very handy. And takes a less strain on my relic set. So I've got 23 crit rate. So hopefully my substats are fine. This is not optimal. Speed's not massive factor, but I'll take this one. Hopefully we get crit damage. Powerful too, yeah. I know how powerful she can get. Oh nice, we got some enhanced crit rate. I'll take that. I'm not too worried about speed. I'm kind of more focusing on crit rate and crit damage right now. Yeah, this one should be fine. Hopefully I get the crit damage. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. And then... That's crit. That's attack percentage, which isn't amazing. That's wind, lightning. I'm trying to remember my notes that I had. What was my note saying? It was like, defense isn't. There we go. I think you can technically get away without energy regen rope. Technically, from what I remember. But I know energy regen is definitely handy. Let me double check what my notes were. I think I've gone down somewhere. Are you in NA server? Yes, NA server. America server. Yeah. So, yeah, you can use HP rope, but NG region is also ideal as well. Right. Let's start with the body, because do I have crit damage? No, I do not. I think I can probably craft some. As for boots, speed isn't too big a deal, I don't think. Like, I can go HP boots and still be fine. Let's see. I didn't equip the gloves, did I? There we go. Yeah, sure. It's all good, it's all good. 44. I think I can probably craft some stuff, if I remember correctly. Because it would be good to use, but just one of those things. Oh yeah, Ebonite. Neat. Synthesize. Where is new armor set? There it is. I think I can do custom still. Yeah, I've got plenty, yeah. So crit damage, chest piece I'm thinking. Definitely want to grab crit rate, and then I think HP percentage? I think that's what I go with. I think it scales, if I remember correctly, it scales off HP. Like, all of her stuff is based off HP. Yeah, max HP. Cool. All good. Oh. Mighty is so beautiful. Like, Mighty is the GOAT for a reason. I will say that much. Why did I go back into characters when I'm crafting? Okay. So yeah, I think we're gonna go crit damage. We want to definitely get crit rate and then HP percentage. Speed, I'm not too worried about. I feel like I've seen this design somewhere. I have no idea. Dang, got effect hit rate. That sucks. Oh well. Let's do boots next. So I'm thinking I can go HP percentage. We're sorry, PC. No way. I'll do boost last, I think. I want to see substats before I do anything. But planar sphere we can definitely do. So ice damage, we want to get crit rate and crit damage 1000%. Craft. Effect resin hate. I will take that. I will take that. That is so good. Okay. Relics. That's the wrong one. Equip. Enhance. Please get me the right ones. All in HP. Bruh. And then orb, equip, enhance. Okay. What's my stats looking like? 49? Oh, dang. I feel like I need to, because I think I put, if I do reroll, block stat. Okay. Effect hit rate, definitely block. Definitely block effect hit rate. If I can make it more into crit rate, that's even better. So, oh, interference key. New item, I guess. Honestly, I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. Let me see what the rules. Welcome back, welcome back. Crit damage, crit rate. I could reroll stats, but honestly, I think it would be fine. Alright. Customize synthesis. I think we definitely need to get crit rate, crit damage, HP percentage. I'm not too worried about speed, because we should be okay. Defense, crit rate, damage. E6. I have her at E0. I don't think I will go E6, but I'm aware how good some E6s are. I think that should be okay. Grab that. Equip. Enhance. Please give me a bunch of crit rate. I did not want break effect. I really did not. Right, what's my stats looking? 60. I need 65. That's the annoying thing. I need 65. I need 65 HP. Ideally, I want to be as high as I possibly can, and then crit damage as high as possible. I think I go HP boots. For now, I can do like Pearls of Sweat. Sweat now, cry less. It's not ideal. Obviously, signature light cone is what we really go for. I don't want to invest too much into it. And then boots. Definitely, probably HP. Crit rate we need to grab. Hold on. Hold on. Let me double check. Because I do plan to go for the light cone. I think this increases crit rate. Max HP by 30%. Yeah, no, this doesn't. This does not. So, I do need my boots to have crit rate. So, I mean, traces I've got. Just pop that through. think I gotta go with HP, crit rate, crit damage. Pray I get buffs in crit rate, because Lord knows I need them. Break effect, of course I did. Of course I get break effect. Why would I get anything else? I don't have enough, do I? Oh, I do! Oh yeah, because I have, oh, that's actually good. Okay, that's fine. I just gotta level up everything else. Easier said than done. I'll probably just go to 8 on main stuff. Just so I can get things set up. Because facing Ebonite with Ebonite would be funny. Paradox. Eight. And then just level up some basic a little. And then probably max the memo spray. Because a lot of the memo spray interactions is where a lot of the damage comes from. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Sweet. Alright, team lineup. Sorry, my day. Let's tag in Evernight. But Trailblazer.
Same as always. Beat them down as they come, right?
Interesting. Beat them down as they come. Alright. What lines does she actually have? I am very interested. Not that. There we go. So, obviously, same. Protoss. So she has lines with everyone of the yeah, everyone on the Astral Express.
They ran into us. Too bad for them. It's great to see you again. Oh, Cienjo attire. I'd love to try it on too. Trust me, I'll keep your companions safe.
Sure, you will.
Like we've got some tough enemies to deal with, huh? Oh, it's Big Sis Himeko, the one March thinks is totally the best. Mr. Yang is indeed very reliable.
Uh-huh.
It's not bad to listen to the Harmony's melodies once in a while.
Black Swan.
I think the upcoming memories are going to be quite thrilling.
Damn. Oh yeah, did they fix voice? I think they fixed
An unexpected sight.
Yeah, they did. They fixed that one. What about regular Donghong?
I look forward to cooperating during our travels together. I'll say
They
this
did.
up front.
Neat.
Please do not go against the March's wishes.
And then March. Oh, you don't have a line with... Okay. I guess that makes sense, but also, dang. What about...
Seems like you have quite a few ideas about this fight.
Alright. Underwhelming. Of course you don't have anything. Sunday, what do you have to say? Ebonite. Ooh.
Rest assured, we share the same goal.
For now. Same goal for now. Let's not get it twisted. Black Swan. Out of the team with
I'll
boot
cherish this opportunity. Dangerous memories are always a bit more alluring.
Alluring. Damn, she fine. Himiko.
I've brought some in. We're all by your side. So go ahead and fight however you want.
Yeah, it's weird because Ebonite will probably never say these lines other than with the Trailblazer. Like, let's face it, like, they don't have really good composition together. Boom. Dango. Danga. Alrighty. I can go a little bit longer. I see it in this Caelus. What's up, girl?
With courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. Alright then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then...
Play melodies.
we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
I'd like that.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Hugs, Caelus.
If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination.
Haha, see what you did there. There we go. Oh yeah, I should double check my stats. Let me get rid of the light cone. Just switch in something random. Details. Damn! I am so close. I'll probably have to like change one of the rerolls, which is a bit annoying, but oh well. That's fine. What was the reroll on this? It was 2. No, it's fine. That one's fine. What was this one? This was speed, crit rate, HP. And it was... Okay, yeah, that's fine. This one wasn't on crit rate. So... I could do it. I think I gotta block it. Reroll. So crit rate, crit damage, please! Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. And there we go. And that way I have... So, my crit rate is now at... Nice! Nice! That is nice. My crit rate? Nice. Oh, that's great. I love that. Where is... There we go. How much do you think to, like... Let's just make a little more. What's the sweat? I can keep going. Let's make it 80. Why not? To be honest, I shouldn't invest in this light cone if I'm going for the big light cone, the signature. But it's all good. It's all good. Boom. And then salvage all of these. Bada bing, bada boom. Auto. And there we go. Cool. And to celebrate, why don't we just do a random temple? Why not? See what we get. Another hook. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I can start pulling for signature light cone soon. Let's do one more. We'll see if we get it. I doubt it. Yeah. I got Dong Hong. Not the new one, but still nice, still nice. We take those. We take those. Alright. Let us wander on.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
A glass secretly helping us, of course.
Play nice.
Infinity. Ouroboros, I guess. Symbolism.
Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Where was it? Can you remember?
Twilight Mirror? Treaty's Memories? I think it was Twilight Mirror, right?
Which Titan is this?
It's very similar, yet somewhat different.
It looks
That
similar to
doesn't make
Kefli.
sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar?
It would make
No.
sense, but...
His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, this is a blind spot, right?
I'm afraid not even Xandar knows
Like-
about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
He's using me to dig up these secrets?
He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysosaurs giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start.
The power of people!
This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Strike merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It
Go boss, am I
cannot be
right?
reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
See, I'm trying to, where's the mural again? The one that had the other... The one, I wanted to see the other mural again. Because to me, I was thinking it could be like a different path entirely. Like, one of the deceased paths that got absorbed into another eon. Right, okay, 7. So 1... If I do that, then it goes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'm gonna try that. I feel like it works. There we go. Whoo! Sometimes just working backwards is the key. And descend.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Duh. That's the whole point, right? Yoink! Yoink! Let's head on into battle.
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
Man. And Zagreus' hand is just chilling here.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist
kind of looks like Nyx.
Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Well, let's go forth and save this world.
And for Amphorius. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
No one gets left behind. And back to Black Swan. God dang it, why are they cooking me? Damn it!
This maze is full of memory loss.
Memory loss?
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper.
Well, something's clearly up.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow
Nihility?
you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No. I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well,
Yeah, you do it all the
before
time.
you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now, how I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure, unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel.
Kernel?
In the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
Nameless Titan?
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world. And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all
Now that I
this
think
time.
about it, none of the Titans feel close to remembrance in terms of like past, right?
It's not actually
when you think
all
about
that
it.
complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine?
But there's actually 4,
in
isn't there?
Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's
One of them was
Xandar,
Ebonite, right?
Iron Tomb, and
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world.
Ebonite
But
is
there
that
was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out.
Ebonite or Oblivion,
And when
right?
March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived.
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything. This gate is really impressive.
March doesn't know what we're
March
talking about.
7th's memories.
Back from the time when she was first summoned here, right? Make the most sense.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out.
That sounds like a skill issue, March.
1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible.
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What?
Sector Omen.
Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Team.
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Memory.
Hey, don't just activate like that. How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Evernight?
Back.
Huh?
Back.
Finally, it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention his name? He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already famous?
You.
Cyrene?
I don't know what you're saying.
Was that
Let's
Cyrene?
not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
Huh? What's going on? My body!
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Path Striders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
Fully Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before he and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories.
So therefore, she can be
watch this world
processed.
from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished, I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then I protected him and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door, and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
So it was ran again.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Yeah. So there was another X amount of cycles, right? That would mean... I'm not sure exactly what that means. So, for every one cycle that Phenom went through, there was another one? Is that right? That worked in parallel? One working for the Remembrance? Whereas the ones that Phenom were doing were working towards the destruction. Right? So both Fuli and Nanoku are using the erudition. What's behind the door?
Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
Be careful, this could be a trap.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay?
I'm ready.
3, 2,
1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
It's a safety protocol. I saw it in the XMF2. Doesn't allow me permission. Looks like it's brute force time. What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have? I think there was something in XMF as well.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
I feel like it's
Mentioned
Cyrene.
your name.
What I said, it sounds so familiar.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Decal as I've written.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Oh.
Is that...
March? No, Cyrene. I thought it was Cyrene. It sounded similar.
Miss me yet?
Of course I've missed you. Where have you been all this time?
With you. This is the first time I met you.
The real Cyrene, right?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Ripples of
Since we
past
don't have all
reverie.
day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said...
Bidey the Sage and Anaxa. All the Cyrenes from the Pasha of Dylango. Parallel, opposite,
not the
inverse.
history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but... Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here?
Because it's
And
an
who was
anomaly.
she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
It is as I've written.
That's
Is it as I
very
was written?
likely. That door reacted to the book as well.
Which would allow you
Let's
to get
try
in here.
copying what she did.
Take out as I've written.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
So as I've written, it's probably like the library, the data library for the entire simulation, right? Did it say recurrence?
Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius' cycles. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these roots. Let's try linking them first.
Collect Titan runes projected by the tomb device in the space to proceed. Some Titan runes need to be viewed from specific angles before they can align properly and continue downloading. Some Titan runes require cleverly using other mechanisms to adjust their patterns before they can be fully assembled and continue downloading. Collect Titan runes. So this is obviously Earth.
Ubrice 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios. But she was never betrayed by humanity.
Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
This world is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Need to make a T shape, so just like that. Boom.
I want to make something with it. But
See, I can big brain sometimes. As scapegoat. So I need to get the yellow one. 7. 1. Right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. I think I gotta activate this. Or somehow get this active and bridge over. And then activate that. Let's see. No, not right. Hold on. No. Ah! This one's a hard one. This one is actually hard. Because I need to have it finish on a orange. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck! I thought I had that. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Forget it. I'm not gonna do that now. Forget it. Forget it. So these are all in the present. Grab that.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
There we go. Okay, so that's that one done.
Thea 093. Down. Low. Did.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Let's see. If I bring that back... No, doesn't really do anything.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I'm trying to... I feel like I have to be on this side. It's just the pillars are messing me up. Hmm.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios. But she was never...
Uplotis 405. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
I guess we have to put it in. Encryption key archive.
Branch number 1 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
And now we gotta do more of them.
I see. This As I've Written book
is the encryption
is
key.
A data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
So who's on the receiving end?
It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. The details aren't clear yet.
A forgotten Eon?
No wonder these
Forgotten
facilities
Path?
are reacting to it. This book is a key.
Yeah, no shit.
Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
From beyond this world. It would make the only sense, right?
During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
The god behind
It's
Orynyx.
no secret that Orynyx and Fury
Yeah.
are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
To commit a
Encryption
data
key
transfer.
encapsulation complete.
The data transfer, right?
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
43 million times. Ah. Damn it.
Hey, be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Yoink.
What is this? It's
A library archive.
Is this still Amphorius?
Like, this has gotta be like a memory bank, right? It make the most. That just popped in.
So many countless storage.
Okay.
This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Probably not.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me
Yeah, I'm right.
time,
I'm
please?
right.
I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
I feel like I am right in this.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Foley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction. And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
Became like an emanator? So they knew about everything that was going on and allowed the
Humanity cannot
destruction.
judge eons based on our own common knowledge.
I mean, they pursue their own
Remembrance
paths,
has
right?
Always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
Garden knew nothing about her because technically
That's to
that
be
doesn't
expected.
deserve her.
The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fuli was never known to be friendly with humanity. But
I mean, Fuli
this
just cares
is
about memories, right?
something to understand. According to Black Swan, the garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Would basking in Eon's gaze turn someone into an emanator? I doubt. No, it wouldn't, because otherwise we would just be an emanator of several different paths.
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's blessing.
Exactly.
I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fuli left behind.
So, for Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices
Yes.
were all
We're thinking the same
prologuing the data.
Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrva Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop,
it became impossible to collect. Time's authority stood empty. Cyrene acted on behalf instead. It became, as I've written, became the remembrance's medium.
it's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's
And the
how
sword
the memories of Amphorius transcended
was
the
from the
loop and
Caelus
were
at the previous
continuously
cycle.
stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world.
Likely.
Even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's time to keep going.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, The encryption key from earlier should be used here.
Yeah, but we need to activate it.
There are 3 keys
right?
in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
Okay. City of Ember. Unlock the control node.
I'll leave it to you.
Upload encryption key.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
And just go.
Nothing's changed. Then,
Nothing's changed.
the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress, 93.998%.
That's obviously
8%.
Hyacinth's.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
This is obviously Hyacinth's. Like,
Before
feel
I
like
was
it.
even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress, 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
So it was connected to how Simon felt, right?
Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like a slaughter, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
But they wouldn't give up, and neither will we.
Indeed. But I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all.
Probably the Emanator of
Maybe
Remembrance,
she's
right?
talking to her imagination, a hero within. But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Well, as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, She started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Yeah, probably would be. Because she just really needs one.
I'm on it. We can do it!
Guide with a rainbow break. So make it win. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Ma'am!
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then
Let's see if I
on,
can do this one.
she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just end there. Hold on. I want to finish it there and have me teleport pretty much immediately. So, finishing here. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yoink. Bless me. Jesus. There we go.
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Okay. Just grab that. There's a bunch of... I feel like this is just one massive labyrinth. Grab that. Okay. Ugh. Been going for about 5.5 hours. Okay, Jesus. And honestly, I do need to get some rest. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning for me. So, what we'll do is I'll probably try and wrap up here, I think. But I'm not gonna leave without doing... I'll do 3 more 30 pulls, and if I get the Lycone, that'll be very nice to end off on. So, let's do it. Go! 4-star. Oh well. I got freaking the same light cone. Gotta love that. Alright. Fire away! Number 2! Come on, baby! 5-star, come on! Give me something good. Uno. Dos. Tres. After the Charmony fall. Okay. Come on. Yes! Let's go! Holy cow. That's huge. That is huge. Oh my god. Well, switch for... Where is it? There you are. Switch. Better. Salvage. Salvage, boom. Let's finish this off with full powered Ebonite. Yeah, we got enough we can spare. Okay, success, boom. Level up. 80, boom. Perfect. So we got, this is actually a very good setup. We've got over 7k health, very good. Speed, not too bad. Don't worry about that. Crit rate at 69%, which goes to 104 in combat. And then crit damage, which is at 184. That's good. That is good.
To the memories.
And then oh, I feel like this Evernight is actually insane. Not gonna lie. And what I'll do. Oh, more. Yoink. Sorry, my date. Where is... Let's pop Evernight in. There we go. Didn't save. Of course I didn't. Because I'm a dumbass. There we go. Confirm. Boom. Alrighty, guys. Let's find someone to raid. When will I next be live? I have no idea. But I'm going to be doing a couple more streams next week, guaranteed. I've got a couple of days off next week, so I can actually do some streams. Probably look to do some, probably finish this up Wednesday. About, well, I can probably get some, most of it done. I'll start at about 12 o'clock. GMT, and we'll see how things go from there. Probably finish it all, to be honest. And then Thursday and Friday, I think I have off, so I'll probably work some streaming then. But other than that, we're gonna be raiding a good friend of mine, Camille Sabaki. Bit of a more chill vibe. They're currently doing some art, so it's just nice and chill. Make sure you read all the rules, because I am very lenient in what I allow you to do in my chat, so just make sure you give it a good old ready. But yeah, best way to know when I'm next going live is to follow me on the Twitter machine at 299CDVA. But if you prefer alternative skies, I do have a blue sky under the same handle at 299CDVA. And this VOD will be uploaded to my YouTube at 299CD, where you can find all my other VODs and edited content there. But yeah, fun stuff to look forward to. I'll also be working on a video announcing my next project. Next challenge run. So you can look forward to that. And spoilers, it's a Pokemon one. And it's something I've been thinking about doing, and we are going to be doing it, and it's going to be fun times. With a little bit of audience participation as well, so that'll also be cool. Anyway, I've been your wonderful host, 299CD, and I will catch you next time, whether it be on my stream or someone else's. Take care, everyone.